Yes, sir, we're back. Let me tell you, today I've been feeling extra spontaneous, if you will. I don't know if that's technically. Today was a good day. I don't know if it's because like I slept well. I don't know what the case was, but I was very much feeling like wake up and choose violence type of day. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I had a good day. I don't know if it's because it was great weather outside. I don't know what the case was, but we're live again. I got some energy. I don't know if it's because I got a Starbucks pink drink either. I don't know. I'm just feeling very, very extra right now. I'm bringing the energy, even though it's almost 8 o'clock at night, and I'm probably going to crash directly after stream. But previously on our master mode journey, I want to say, Delilah, get away from the computer, because this seems to be the common trend. Delilah doesn't mess with anything of mine unless I start talking on stream. I kid you not. Does not care. As soon as I start streaming is when she wants to get into stuff. Last time did we start all the third island stuff? We basically started all the third island stuff. We did the first trial, which while it was easier than the Buzzwole trial, we still almost did suffer a casualty with our Togekiss. Thankfully we did not. I didn't go ahead and put any of the rewards that we had, so like the tutor egg moves, illegal move, illegal ability, I didn't put any of those in. One, because I forgot, but also two, I wasn't feeling like we needed them necessarily, because like I was kind of spitballing the idea of going with like triage Lilligant and giving it Oblivion Wing instead of, I think, Petal Dance or something like that, just so we could take advantage of triage. But I don't know. I think maybe once we get a little bit closer to like end game, I know we're kind of at like the halfway point, but once we're closer to like the end game, if we still have this in play, or if like we wipe again, I would like to just have that saved up, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But let's do a quick team recap. We got Petulia. We just mentioned her. Right, again, we got Petulia here, our Lilligant at level 39. She's got Petal Dance, Leech Seed, Mega Drain, Quiver Dance with own tempo ability, of course, holding them Wise Glasses to boost that special attack. I don't know why I said it like that. We have King Tut here, our Koffagrigus at level 38 with Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade, Shadow Ball, Protect. It's got Mummy in the Rocky Helmet. Speaking of the Rocky Helmet, so does Maverick at level 40. Got Gooey as well to slow down those opponents that make physical contact with him. He's got Liquidation, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, and Diamond Storm. We got Jukebox, our Porygon Z, my boy, my son. Also at level 40 with Discharge, Signal Beam, Judgment, and Nasty Plot. It's got Protean, and it's got the Noralium Z. We got Jubilee, our Togekiss here at level 42 with Air Slash, Yawn, Moonblast, Heat Wave. It's got Flare Boost as its ability. And Scope Lens, really on the hunt right now for a Flame Orb, so we can really take advantage of that Flare Boost. And then last but not least, we have Calvon, our Incineroar here at level 43, I believe, with Fake Out, I'm gonna say Fake Out Burn. Fake Out, Blaze Kick, Haze, and Darkest Lariat. It's got Intimidate. And Haze came in clutch in that last trial. So I think that's what strategy I'm gonna run with, at least with Incineroar, is having it lead out. And if it's something that doesn't pop Incineroar immediately, or if it's something that doesn't have a stupid amount of boost to where like it's gonna be a problem, we have our Incineroar there to cover it. We are now at the point, chat, that we have hatched all of our eggs for the Egglocke portion of this master mode. So now we are starting to catch regular mons to use for our actual like team. What I mean by that is like we're actually playing it as if it was a typical randomizer Nuzlocke master mode. So that's where some of these mons have come from, like the Sharpedo, the Scrafty, the Scolipede. Because for a while with the tokens, like I said that the tokens were optional, whether or not I wanted to use them for the eggs. That's kind of a ruling I set specifically for this series because I know that there was going to be quite a few token encounters and statics and whatnot. So now we are at the point where we have no more eggs. So every encounter that we have in a new route from here on out can be used in this series. And I know we used a couple, excuse me, I know we used a couple of our free encounters at the end of the last stream. I think I'm actually going to use my last two because there is a Dusk main Necrozma in the last route that we were in. I want that thing because I've never used it before. So to us as we go and journey throughout the Alola region. First challenge of the stream is using only single typed Pokemon. So the only mons we are not allowed to use. Actually, we're only allowed to use half our team. So Porygon Z, Lilligant, and Cofagrigus are the only ones we're allowed to use for this 30-minute duration. So it's actually, it could be a little bit scary, but to be honest, I don't think we're getting into the trial in this 30-minute time limit, so I'm not really bothered by that. Personally, not bothered by it. Also, we had an upload go out earlier today. My apologies for that video being so freaking late. That video should have been done in February, or released February 1st, I should say, not almost April 1st. However, that thumbnail, I'll tell you guys this much, okay? Yes, that thumbnail is AI generated. However, me getting the pictures, I did that. And that's an example of where I feel like AI is a useful tool when it's being used as a tool. So I was really, really happy with how that thumbnail came out. I don't want to grow reliant on AI necessarily, because I still think having art being done by a person is still very, very cool. Therefore, it's like if I had money like that to pay an artist to do thumbnails for my videos, absolutely I would pay them to do that. It's kind of the same thing for like editing, but if I sit down and edit, I've realized like if I really put my time into editing. Also, I didn't call my token encounter. Oh, that could have been good. That would have been fun at least. I noticed that if I sit down and edit and really put my mind to it, I can be a good editor. And I feel like that's the art-based profession. I don't know. All right, we're going to call a free encounter right now. Show me that Dusk main Necrozma, baby. That's dupes. That is, in fact, dupes. Please let me run away. Oh, crap. No, I don't think it has Bug Buzz. Oh, it has Gusto. All right, I'm switching. I'm switching. That's not what I want. Technically, our Volcarona that we had died, didn't it? Right? Yeah, so I could catch it if I really wanted to, but I'm so glad I switched. So glad I switched. Unfortunate that I'm not able to run away now, but if it wants to be difficult with me, I'll just lay him out. But back to what I was saying, like, I like AI for a tool. Using it as a resource. Using it as a crutch is kind of where I have an issue with it, and that's someone who's coming from the perspective of being a school teacher. Kids, at least from my experience anyways, it doesn't help teach kids. But I also think back to the fact, like, there were things like Spark Notes that would help explain a book to you without you needing to read the however many 100 pages of the book that existed. So in some ways, I like tools and I like the resources that are set for people. But I never want them to be a crutch. Oh! That's not a bad encounter. A Mega Houndoom? I do need to switch, which I can only go into Porygon. My thing is, can I use Discharge on this Houndoom and not kill it? That's the question I gotta ask myself here. Because I would Signal Beam normally, but because I have Protean, I should not do that. Is that my boy Swampert? Yes, sir. Swamp Man. No Era either. Sucks. But you know what? I will take a Mega Houndoom. Free Mega. Boom! Let's go, the GOAT. Yeah, I would say that he's in my... I feel like I did my top 5 starters in this series, and I cannot remember who I all said. But I definitely said, like, Litten, so Incineroar, Chikorita, or Meganium. Who's the other one? Chimchar? Oshawott. Mudkip. Yep, I did say he was in my top 5. Those are all my top 5 favorite starters. I know some people will be like, Chikorita! And then I just have to sit there and say, I know it's not good, but I still have attachment to it, okay? I don't think Oshawott is good. Or Samurott. He definitely is overlooked compared to other water starters. But I love Oshawott. I love that little goober. Alright, what am I going to name this Mega Houndoom? I'm going to name it Cletus. Which might be the most whack-ass nickname I could have given to Houndoom, but you know what? There is a meme or a running gag. Oh, that's terrible nature. There is a running gag that when I would play Call of Duty and I would use the... Was it BO4? And I would use the... I think it was Nomad. And his specialist ability was the K9 unit. Let me tell you, I would constantly be saying, "Get him, Cletus," and he would never let me down. All right, we got one more free encounter. Please show me the freaking lion fusion. I want to see the lion fusion, please. That's not a lion. But thankfully, because we caught it, it is now classified as dupes. Duping the dupes. What the f... Whose man's is this? And why is he here? I asked for the lion fusion, not a rodent. God dang it. Even better, man. Don't get me wrong. I think for no good reason. For no good reason. I know in the community when people do the then we fights, I can understand where that criticism and flack kind of comes from, but base form Cinccino, especially in Scarlet and Violet, is fucking terrifying. Especially because they added the item Loaded Dice, so you don't even need to run skill. You could give him Technician that boosts up all of his multi-hitting moves And he's a threat. He's a problem. He is a threat. All right, let's see what his ability is. Competitive. Okay. So thankfully he has a neutral nature, so nothing that hurts him. How does he know that? How does he know what? How do I know what? I have 20 plus years of Poke knowledge under my belt. And played Gen 6 competitive, so... Cinccino was not a stranger way back when. Even though I know Cinccino came out in Gen 5 before somebody's like... Actually... Alright, we got this double battle. I know I'm leading with Koffagrigus, but I have no idea who I'm leading with for the second guy. Soul Rock, Bonsai. Alright, we should be fine. 2 rock types. It's actually great for me. Hold on. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and Shadow Ball that Soul Rock, and then we'll Mega Drain on the Bonsai. I believe I said this at the tail end of the previous stream. I believe the totem for this next trial is going to be 42. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be misremembering this entirely. But I believe the totem for our next trial is supposed to be 42. And we're pretty much there with the majority of our team, which is pretty good. We hit 450. Yes, sir. We hit it yesterday, and I don't know when. I'm pretty sure we started off last night's stream at 448, but it must have just been 2 in the zone with rivals. Must have been 2 in the zone with rivals. All right, let's get these battles away. What? I'm literally getting my rank right now. Have you played any matches, or are you playing your matches right now? Mega Sceptile. Do I want to stay in? He's level 40. Primarily a special attacker. Ooh, okay. Wait, does that make contact? Yeah, what's your ability? Limber. Oh, that's kind of funny. Sorry, I missed that. Daydreamed a while you were talking. Find them right now. Yeah, but I'm asking, did you play any of your placement games already? Or are you playing your first one right now? Alright, so he's burned, so his attack is neutralized. Taking Rocky Helmet damage as well. Go ahead and knock him out. Burn's not going to knock him out either. Oh, you did 4 already? Alright. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't know how. I mean, I say I don't know how, but I don't remember how many games I played on stream yesterday, but the fact that I played like 30 games with Rivals yesterday and I didn't have a psychotic episode kind of speaks volumes, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. All right, go ahead and heal up King Tut. Glad we went Mono Imato. Great, still crazy. Adam is mod. Hey, man. I'm an honest Abe. We talked about it. I said, be here for this specific stream. He showed up. And he still got his mod. He shows up every once in a while, but He still shows up. I had thought about giving Nicole moderator, but like, I think we talked about it. We had a conversation about this like a month or so ago, and it's just like, I don't want to put that pressure on people for mod, especially if you're not here that often. All right, so like Gyarados went for Scary Face, I'm pretty sure. I was like half paying attention. I was too busy yapping. All right, so now he's going to lose his ability and take a little bit of Rocky Helmet damage. Liquid Ooze. All right. That's Nightshade should do a decent amount. Oh, my controller died. Awkward. Gotta... It wouldn't be a Razor Plant stream if he didn't have to fucking stand up and go charge his controller. Ooh, the Dragon Rage is a scary thing to deal with. As long as he doesn't hit me with a bite, it'll be okay. All right. Die right in the middle of me trying to click my move. Aqua Tail? That shouldn't kill me. No, it's not killing me. Woo! What the hell? Oh my... I'm just knocking everything over. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm back to normal. Actually, you know what? The word normal might be a stretch. Suicune, I'm going to... like this. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure he can have Aurora Beam right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw up a Leech Seed. Okay, he's faster than me. That's a little bit scary. But I'm gonna throw up a Leech Seed and then I'm gonna Quiver Dance. Because I think 2 turns of Leech Seed damage plus a Petal Dance should be enough for me to kill him. Missed. I can never remember moves like Mist. I can never remember what Mist does off the top of my head. Even though I've seen the move Mist so many times, I can never remember what it does. All right, get out of here, you water dog. Even though you're not technically a water dog. All right, let's get off the horse's back. This, a Toxic Plate. Oh, I'm feeling right now. Oh, you know what? I said I wanted to test this out. I said I wanted to test this out the other day when we streamed. But with Judgment and Porygon having Protean, like, how does that interaction work? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Changing my types and stuff like that. Do I want to give myself the Toxic Plate? Is that going to work the best? Actually, X to sort it by, let's sort it by type. The male's gonna be down towards the bottom. Where are my plates? What sort of plates do I have? I have the metal plate, the toxic plate, the insect plate. I'm just trying to think of like what moves do I need, or what typing would I need? I already have Bug with him. We already have Fairy with Togekiss. Iron Plate. I don't think we have any Steel type moves, so that could be a good one. Toxic Plate. Also be a good one. Metal plate. We already have a grass type. Let's go iron plate. Like I said, I'm just curious to see how this interaction works. If Protean actually procs with it, I don't know if it's going to turn me into a steel type. That would be cool if it does. But truthfully, I do not know. You know what? It probably would have helped if we led with them, didn't it? Maybe we should think about those things next time. All right, Malamar. I don't think Malamar can do a whole lot to me. Payback. All right. I'm gonna just signal beam and get him out of here because I really don't want to fuck around and find out to a Malamar of all things. All right. 41. Oh, I totally thought that would have been enough to get King Tut to 40, but I guess. Got a flying gem. All right, sweet. Now. There. That kind of threw me for a loop. Let me get an encounter from these berries. Holy shit, I did. All right. Legendary. I can't believe he said that, chat. All right, Roselia. Actually, you know what? A Roserade's fine. Roserade's fine. Nightshade. Giga Drain? How much does that do? I can technically do it again. Ooh, that was... Ooh, that was way too close. That was a little too close for my liking. I could Adrenaline Orb. Do I do it? Do I Adrenaline Orb and see if I can get something better? I mean... Okay, why not? Oh, doesn't want to call anything yet. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. I do have an Awakening, though. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give it a couple turns to see if it calls for anything. Toxic Spikes. I mean, it has a decent enough moveset to where, like, if I just get a Roserade, I'm alright with it. Help didn't appear. Okay. I mean, I'll take this turn to heal up again. And if nothing shows up this next turn, then I'll just... I feel like I have so many fire types, chat. This is a tough call, actually. I can't switch. Well, I can switch, but I can't really switch to Lilligant, and I can't really switch to Porygon. Especially because the Toxic Spikes are up. You know what? Actually, I'm going to kill the Roselia. I'm going to go for Magmar. Lava Plume? Well, it's killing the Roselia. I guess it made my decision easier for me. All right, I'm gonna Nightshade one more time. Thankfully, no burn either. All right, Magmar's calling for help. What do you got? Nothing. I guess the thing I'm curious about is like, what do the crab brawlers normally call for help? Isn't it just another crab brawler? I don't know. I don't remember. Ooh, I got knowledge about his ability. What is it? No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Fuck! Yeah, I should just call it the Roselia. I'm pissed. A levitating Magmar? He had 2 weaknesses. I could have given him an Eviolite if I could find one. Ah. I got a Pixie Plate. I'm feeling whimsical right now. All right, King Tut hit 40 at the very least, so you know what? We're winning in some regard. Let's see. You're the one who usually teaches moves, right? What do you got? She's actually got some good moves. Hold on. Oh, wait. Topsy-turvy might be busted. Hold on. Oh my god. Luster Purge, Transform, 1000 Waves, Strength, Thunderbolt, Peak Blast, Hidden Power, Scald. You can learn Scald real quick. Oh. That's a spicy meatball. I mean, what would that be good? That'd be good against fire, right? That'd probably be the only reason I'd want to teach Lilligant Scald. I mean, it's still good though. That's the thing, right? But if I can get Topsy-Turvy on Incineroar, oh my gosh, chat! If I can like I did against that Buzzwole, where I don't die immediately, I'm Topsy-Turvying it and making it the shittiest thing that ever existed. Oh, but do I do that over Haze? That's the question I gotta ask myself. Do I do that over Haze? You know what? Let's have some fun around here, eh? What are we fucking talking about? Topsy-Turvy. And you know what? If Topsy-Turvy doesn't work, Haze is a TM. I mean, Thunderbolt's 12. Or, yeah, Thunderbolt's 12. 1000 Waves. I think that's a physical move, though. Luster Purge. Snarl, Miracle Eye. Triple Kick. Nobody really can take advantage of Triple Kick. Teeter Dance is not terrible. Beak Blast. No one really can take advantage of that. Hidden Powers and Cosmic Power. If I had somebody with, like, stored power, it'd be good. Yeah, you know what? I would say we have some recovery with Leech Seed. I think if we're caught in a situation where we're in against a fire type with our Lilligant, because we've seen it before where we got to switch into Mons weak to opponent's typing, having a counter to my fire type weakness is going to do me some help. Do me some justice. You will. All right, I want to experiment. Oh, I'm sorry that you're... Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not doing it to Zigzagoon. I'm sorry. For my money, 3D Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon's 3D sprite cutest thing ever. And you can't change my mind. Go ahead, hate me. I fucking hate this game for showing me this damn line after I used all my free encounters, though. You sick bastards. All right, so it says not very effective. Let's see. Maybe this is not the time to do this. Okay, we ball. It does. Ooh, that's good to know. That is great to know. That did a lot. That did a lot more than I would have thought. All right, I know that interaction works now. That's crazy. That is crazy that we just figured that out. But realistically, how useful is steel gonna be? I guess it would be more useful than normal. Because I'm guaranteed to get stab off of it regardless, right? So it helped me against ice types and it helped me against fairy types, which we don't have anything for fairy types. That's why. All right, let me get my reward, baby. Show me what I want. I don't want a jailbreak. Either a jailbreak or 5 rare candies. Or 2 free encounters. Ooh. Ooh. That's not counting for the next 30 minutes? You bet your sweet bippy. Which is funny, because I kid you not, every single fucking time I spin Death's Not Counting for 30 minutes, I always forget about it, and that's the time that I lose stuff. The funniest thing, but also the most annoying thing. Use only resisted moves? Fuck no. We are going to, we're gonna use one of our devil's advocates there, and we are gonna go with, I'm gonna go with a yoink. I don't want to have too much free will here. I don't want to be able to choose what I want off of the reward wheel. I think there's a little that sometimes can feel a little bit busted. Just saying, just saying. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use one of my devil's advocates though. And I know you might be thinking, well, Tristan, you have just don't count for the next 30 minutes. Why would you not want to do that? The reason why I don't want to do that, chat, very simple. I want to make progress today. And me doing this challenge does not make me want to bash my head through a wall. Because I hate that challenge so much. Now, with the beauty of setup, I can kind of run through the challenge, a challenge like that, no problem. But that's not always a guarantee. Whimsicott with Intimidate, though, that's actually kind of good. Actually kind of good. And I actually don't need to be leading with Porygon Z right now. I kind of should be leading with someone else, right? I don't need to use my single types anymore, so... Cast form. You know what? Let's switch out. I guess I don't know which cast form it is, right? I mean, I'll go to Togekiss and just hope that it's not the snow one. All right, it's the sunny one. That's perfectly fine with me. That's perfectly fine with me. Weather Ball, that's gonna do nout. Okay, I knew it was gonna do nothing, but damn, I did not think it was gonna do that little. I did not think it was gonna do that little. You battle? No. Am I smoking reefer, or is there a sticker over here? On the outside. Oh, yep, right there. I know it. I know it. I'm too smart. Too smart sometimes. I really gotta put emphasis on the sometimes. All right, we already got our encounter here in the last stream, and it was a Deoxys. Oh, I would have much rather that. Kidding me? Give me another bulky ghost type. Delta Stream, which doesn't do anything for him, to be honest. A Sody Pop, we'll take that. What else? No, we caught one of these to trade it out for an egg. But I would have been able to use this. I would have been able to use that, but alas. No. All right, let's get it. Pretty sure there's another sticker. Yep, right here. I don't remember if they give you anything in here. I also don't care too much if they do. Actually, no. I forget a lot about the free things they give you in. We got a lure ball. Which I'm trying to figure out, like, with, like, the fishing Pokeballs. Like a dive ball or a lure ball. Would that technically work for any of the mons randomized to be in the water in this game, or would it only work for what is technically coded into the game that is a fishing encounter? Nation. Ooh, level 42, you say? Aha, we procced its white herb. But with Intimidate of all things. That's crazy. Kind of funny, actually. Let's go for the Blaze Kick. Ancient Power? Ooh. That did way more than I would have liked. I mean, I guess he's only one level lower, so it is what it is. So just to guarantee that I don't miss. Even if you get an Omni boost, I'm not worried about it. Just gonna start spinning in a circle and bam. Alright, level 44. What's our flamethrower? No. No. You are not a special attacker. Abomasnow. I so want to stay in right now. But I don't think I can afford to. Oh, I got steel type. I forgot about my steel typing. Or about it. Yeah, hold this, buddy. And a crit? I don't think the crit was necessary. That was stab, super effective, base 100. Don't think that mattered. Hate to be that guy. My man's had 2 Gen 4 grass types. Crazy work. Aim for Bone Rush. Damn. I could walk around in the grass to avoid this. Same time, I don't really need to. All right, we can get an encounter here in Route 13. You heard from Sophocles that I breezed through the trial. Yeah. You say that? What happened to audio? I don't know. It sounds fine on my end. And it's still playing, so it should still have audio for you guys. I need to heal. My boy is almost dead. What do you have to say? He's a sweet Pokemon like that. Oh my god, this is the fucking area where the Stuffle is left behind, isn't it? Give me this guy. I want a little Stuffle. I would love a Stuffle for an encounter. Got the purple nectar. I don't know why I'm making that sound. I don't think anybody here battles you. Damn it. I don't think anybody here battles you. Did we uncover the jaw fossil in this game? Yes. Yes, we did. So that's technically a token encounter if I want to go use it. I'm going to fish up right here real quick, though. All right. I was trying to do something for the bit. All right, come on. What are we doing? Bite my rod. Wow, I actually listened. That's kind of sus. Actually, let's not give a stink face. It's not terrible. Truthfully, it's not terrible. I'm okay with this. I think I should be able to just catch this. I should just be able to catch this like all willy-nilly. Here we go. And I'm gonna nickname it Bubbles. If I can type, that is. I want to say that's okay. I don't know. I don't remember if Seismitoad is more of a physical or a special attacker, or if you can run it either way. I don't know if this is good or not. I feel like Seismitoad's stat line is very odd from what I remember. And that's a mon I haven't really used a whole lot, to be fair. I've used it before, but like, the thing I really know is that, like, I think he has good HP. That's what I remember, but he's relatively slow. All right, so this is our token encounter for the jaw fossil, because like I said, I'm 90% certain we uncovered a jaw fossil in this game. Show me the fused lion. Chat, I don't really want to use my Master Ball on this. I really don't. You know what? Let's see if it lives a... It almost didn't. I really don't want to throw one of my Master Balls at this. I guess, you know what, to be fair, I'm guaranteed to get one, right? But still, though, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to use a Deoxys. Let's be real. Let's be real there for a second. I don't even know if I'm going to use this Deoxys. Still going for pursuit. I'm gonna probably have to heal here, or if the Helpermon is better. I didn't even think about that. But the one we ran into the other day, 2 days ago, we know it has teleport. So like, yeah. Gonna say it's just gonna teleport away. Unfortunately, that's a waste of a jaw fossil. But I'm also not too bothered by it. Is it gonna be all the way at the bottom? It is. Oh, I can't trash it. You can't trash items in this game anymore? Well, I feel like that'd be... You know what? Let's move it to free space, because I don't particularly go into the free space slot that often. I just need to remember that that jaw fossil token encounter was already used. And to not accidentally be a cheater. What's up, fuckers? Yeah, you want to fucking fight about it? Yeah. You want to talk big shit? Woody Wood. It's funny, the amount of times that I play Gen 7 and I never go into the forest, the desert, it's honestly hilarious. All right, so Tapu Village. You can... Oh. I'm pretty sure we can get an encounter in Mount Lanakila right now. I'm almost certain that you can. Yes, we can. All right. Mount Alana Kila, first encounter. I'm not against the Toxapex. I just know that it's very annoying to deal with. Hurt by the hail. The tough thing is that my only way of getting a status infliction on this is probably going to be a burn. Oh, no, I can put it to sleep with Yawn. I just need to hope that he doesn't have a super strong poison type move right now. Because I think regular ability Toxapex would be way better than randomized ability. Unless it has, like... What would make this thing broken? I don't know what would make it broken. Alright, I'm gonna try to heal this poison. Spike cannon? That's fine. Because now it's gonna get hurt by the hail, and now it should fall asleep. I get one guaranteed turn asleep. I'm gonna go for Moonblast on it. I know it's not gonna do any damage. All right, this is probably risky because it can wake up here, but I'm gonna Hyper Potion. Just in case he's been hiding. Venoshock. Or... But it's in the red, it's asleep. This is quite literally our best chance we're gonna get of catching this thing. Boom! Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm gonna name it Savage. All right, let's check your summary real quick, buddy. I have no idea if that would be that good. But I feel like Venoshock Parental Bond, Toxic Venoshock Parental Bond could be fucking disgusting. That could be fucking disgusting. On the DL. On the DL. That could be gross. Excuse me, Hal. Didn't mean to run into you. I know you battled this guy, and he gives you a thing of choice specs, so... I may, you know, kick his butt real quick. Or he might kick my butt. I don't know. I know in the original games, he has, like, 3 pseudos that are, like, mid-stage. Mid-stage pseudos. So, I don't know. I don't know how much of a fuck around and find out mood I'm in right now. Tough. Items, Loki buns. Can I get max. I guess Okay. I get full heals? And get full heals. All right. I can buy like 20 of the hells. I can probably buy like 30. 30 is going to be more than enough to last me the rest of the game. For sure. For sure. Oh. I understand why this trade is what it is. So typically that trade is for, I believe it's for like an Alolan form. Or it's an Alolan form for a regular form. Not a regular form, but like its original form. So I see you had 221 battles against other trainers. I wonder if any trainer can defeat you in Incineroar. Now then, I wonder if you could seize victory from even me. Yeah, I can kick your ass. Just don't have a Kyogre. Because if you do, I might actually cry and shit my pants simultaneously. Okay. Sand Slash. This is fine. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is actually fine. Level 43? Sandslash doesn't have a good learn set, so I mean he could have EQ. Oh, he has Sword Stance though. He's probably faster than me, but he's +1. He's not +2. He's only +1. So, oh, he is going for the neck. He is going for the absolute neck right now. Oh my God, he lived, and that was a crit. Who does mans think he is? Yeah, I go Incineroar. Even with the rain. Because if I'm that unconfident... Damn! That was a critical hit. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way that that should be doing that much. Oh. What the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, I just switched back out into the Swampert. So if he wants to Sword Stance on me again... He went for Dig. Okay. We know that he's faster than me, though, so this is fine. We know that he's faster than me, so that's fine. He takes a little bit of Rocky Helmet damage. Obviously, Liquidation was going to kill him. Without the Rocky Helmet damage that we got... But the insurance made it better. Made it better. This low-key feels like a semi-competitive battle. Yeah, we'll just go for Judgment, because it's better for us to be... If I would have lost my Porygon Z just now, all of the like positive energy that I've had today would have just been taken out of my sails. I would have been pissed. Psych, No, I wouldn't have, because guess what? Deaths wouldn't have counted anyways. See? I forgot about it. I told you I was. Hyper voice. Okay. +1, Wise Glasses boosted Petal Dance gonna be enough to kill Primarina. Fuck no, it's not, but it's got Truant, so it's fine. Take that 2K experience. Yeah, that could have went terrible. Like I said, I completely forgot that, you know, we had the reward of deaths not counting for 30 minutes, so it works out in the end. All right, reward wheel. Interact. Evolution. Might have been the most useless one that we could have gotten for reward, but you know what? It's all right. Okay. I'm not gonna take away my good vibes. Catch type of Pokemon. Okay. What type do we have to catch? Type do we need to catch? We have all 18 types in the game, so I just gotta find it. Give me Psychic or Steel. Fire type. Sick, dude. All right, we have 30 minutes to catch a fire type. I don't think if we've seen any other fire types today. I mean, we saw the Magmar. But that was because of the Crab Brawler. Caught Houndoom, but we already caught Houndoom, so... Gotta catch a fire type. Where else have we... Our fishing counter down below, what was that? It was a temple. Is Toxapex. I don't think of where else we would have seen a fire type. Because I probably want to do that before we actually go into the actual trial. In the actual trial. I don't know. First encounter! Magmar would have slapped. Dude, he had Levitate. He had Levitate, which is sick. Airlock. I'm gonna go ahead and fake out the Superior here. Will a Darkest Lariat kill? I don't think it will. And I'm willing to do a little bit of experimentation to see if that's the case. I know it's stab. I know I'm 8 levels higher. But I'm also a calm nature, so why I did that. Oh my god, you get back way too much HP. Get back way too much HP. Superior is typically on him, seeing if that works. I guess he's not fast enough. Wait, let's just think about, he took 18 of my HP. He's getting back that much? There's no way that's 18 HP. There's no way. That's way too much HP for him to be getting that much. He's got to be holding Big Root or something. There's no way that he's getting that much HP back from Leech Seed. Yeah, there's no way. No chance. No chance. Ah. I need the Darkest Lariat here. Actually, I probably need to heal up myself. Which he will get back to full. He will get back to full, which is fine. That doesn't bother me too much. Leaf Blade. Yeah, we're gonna have to Darkest Lariat. I feel like that did significantly less. He didn't lower my stats at all. Lamb. Nah, there's something fishy about this serpent. Gotta be, man. Alright, I'm at Darkest Lariat one more time. Now I'll probably have to heal. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time on this. He's back in the green. Like, he was just in the red. This is not worth it. It's not worth the time I'm putting into this. Bruh. How do you wiggle 3 times? 3 times and not stay caught? Why do you wiggle 3 times and not stay caught? I'm gonna Blaze Kick, and you know what? If you're worthy, you'll live. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. just being annoying with leech seed recovery, freaking everything there was just unnecessary. All right, I guess I could scope around and see if I could get a fire type in this grass. That's not a fire type. That is, in fact, not a fire type. He's got Fairy Aura. I'll give it a couple more encounters to see if there's any fire types here. If not, I actually don't know if I would have hated Scatterbug. I mean, this late into the game, that good, to be fair. But I mean, with the benefit of having illegal abilities, the benefit of having an illegal ability and having a illegal move, technically probably would have been just fine. Probably would have been just fine. All right, I'm not running into any single fire type over here, so you know what? We'll just go over here to Route 15. I can battle that guy in a minute. We got a Luminous Moss. All right, Route 15, first encounter. Debatable if this is going to be good or not. I'm going to yawn it. And I have to Moonblast because Air Slash would kill. Oh. I know Tangela has a relatively harder catch rate. That's it. Chat, I'm so good at killing my encounters when I need to catch them. Like, I'm a different beast when my first encounter shows up. Should not be killing my first encounter, but I am. No. Still no. Seriously, are there no fire types? Starting to stress me out a little bit. But what's funny is that when I don't need a fire type, they're gonna pop up everywhere. Everywhere, I'm telling you, they're gonna just pop up left and right. I suppose if push comes to shove, I do know where there is a Ho-Oh. I do know where a Ho-Oh could spawn. That is, if I'm lucky enough to get it to spawn. Temptation is there. You know what? Let's battle this guy. Battle this guy. And I suppose I could also use a Master Ball on the Ho-Oh as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. The only thing is that the Ho-Oh would be a little bit lower level. But I also don't want to fail the challenge either, you know? Executor. Okay, so this could be... I was gonna say, with how zoomed out that ball was, it was definitely gonna be the Alolan one. Oh, it's focus sashed. I was about to say, there's no freaking way. No way. No shot, you. All right. Anything if I go down here? No. All right. I guess I have to go see if I can spawn the Ho-Oh. Otherwise, I'm kind of in a pickle. If it's a big berry patch, I got him. That's a regular size. Oh, please. I swear to God, if he does not spawn here... There he is. All right. Yeah, I know I have 15 extra minutes on this challenge, but I didn't want to chance it. I did not want to chance my luck, so... I mean... I could maybe catch this without using the Master Ball. There's actually a pretty good shot. If I play my cards right, that is. Whirlwind, that shouldn't work. I'm gonna go into my... As this turn, he should fall asleep. He's not hitting me with Weather Ball. Yeah, there's actually a chance that I catch this thing without using my Master Ball, because Ho-Oh has box art legendary catch rate, which they're typically easier in post-generation 6 games. It did not do as much damage as I would like. I still think I'd go for it and lob... Where's that level ball? This might technically be my best catching rate other than the Master Ball. And it did nothing. All right. And he woke up immediately. Ooh, Technician Ho-Oh? I don't know if that's gonna be that good, but... All right, he did a little bit more damage to himself. That's fine. Problem is, if he decides to keep going for Brave Bird here, I may have to lob the Master Ball his way. Which is exactly why I swapped out a Cofagrigus just now. You know what? I'm going to do it for the content. I'm not going to use the Master Ball just yet. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. I'm fucking like that, all right? I don't care what anybody says. I'm him. I'm that guy. All right, so we know he has Technician. Sick. And you know what? Nature, perfect. Perfect. Boost his best stat and probably lowers his worst stat. Debatable. Defense is probably his worst, but that's good. That's very good. And he was holding a Mega Stone. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I got a Rostberry. Another Rostberry. And a Lepid Berry. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Give me a good reward. That. All right. I really could. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. It's absolutely fine. I'm definitely not upset with that at all. You can tell by the tone of my voice that I'm not upset with that at all. All right, next challenge. All right, you know what? This is what I have to do for this one. I've learned that the tech is that when I can't read it, I press the slash button because that's my hotkey to make my clips. That's how I get a lot of my YouTube shorts nowadays. I imagine that this says use a Pokemon with 600 BST or lower, but I'm just going to double check because I learned the other day that when I open it up in my shorts format, it's a lot easier to read. You know what? This is what I have to do for this one. But I'm almost certain that looks like a 6. So 600 base stat total or lower. What's nice is about this challenge. Is the fact that I can use my entire team. So really, it's not a challenge. If I was like, challenge. But right now, I'm chilling. I basically have 30 minutes to just kind of make more progress. That's what's happening here. I have 30 minutes to make more progress. Essentially for free. Now this part of Gen 7 always trips me up. So I always forget the order of how things go here. I know we battle the kids inside the Aether House. And then I think we battle some of the Team Skull people. I don't remember if we battled Plumeria before the trial or after the trial. I don't think it's before. I think it's after. I'm telling you, Oranguru is everywhere in this fucking game. He's everywhere. Ghastly? Alright, this is fine. Ghastly doesn't really learn any poison type moves by level up. Just pretty much ghost moves. That's about it. You know, knock on wood. I don't think I've ran into anybody who has had, what's the ability? Yukimyuki's ability. Innards out. I don't think I've ran into anybody who has had innards out. I've ran into some imposters, which has been somewhat scary, but yeah, you said get some trials done. I'm pretty sure Lily shows up right here. Yeah. So we battled this Team Skull doofus, and then we battled Plumeria after the trial. Yep, that's how it works. Or, no. Is it after Team Skull stuff that we battled Plumeria? No. after the trial, and that's where we know we have to go to Po Town. That's what it is. I'm remembering stuff about this game. I'm remembering it. See you fudging later, Vivian. I just see what the boys are up to. What the gooners are up to. Luxury balls? I mean, hey. I'll take them. I really wish there was a vendor who had quick balls, because, man, I could use those right now. Be throwing them like nobody's business. All right, so Route 14, we can get an encounter here. Actually, we can get 2 encounters here, technically, because there's a static Frillish that you can get an encounter for. And then there is a water encounter as well. Or I think there's technically grass. Yeah, there's a static Frillish encounter that you can get right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get my water encounter, I guess. Okay. Listen, Bastiodon, I feel like you can make Bastiodon cook. Actually, you know what? I feel like we could make Bastiodon cook in a very, very unorthodox way. I truthfully think I can. And it might be copium. I don't know, but I didn't mean to do that. And here's what I'm saying. Sure, his attack stats are not, they're not great. They're not good. But what hinders Bastiodon is that he, like Probopass and Aggron are mons that have really good defensive stats. Well, Aggron doesn't have good special defense, but mons that have really good defensive stats that have quad weaknesses. 2 quad weaknesses. So if we were to give Bastiodon like Protean and Fake Out, that way he loses a quad weakness, he could be disgusting. He could realistically be disgusting. He'd still be kind of when it comes to like power, but giving him that flexibility to change his typing would do him so much justice. And we kind of know that from firsthand experience using a Bastiodon in, I think it was like our Sacred Gold Master Mode we did years ago. Because like, look at his stats here, right? 151 defense, 104 special defense, which despite being lowered, still pretty good. So it almost make me wonder, like, if I think of what would be I mean, Iron Defense is good. Would stored power be good for him? Like, if I could handcraft this thing, I don't know. I'm really letting the creative juices flow right now. Hello? Can I not? I was gonna say, can I not get up on the platform? Oh, that's species. That's lame. I'm using the same freaking mon in front of him right now. That's so lame. You know what? Maybe we could see what regular Togekiss's ability would have been, and not one that I had influence over. All right, so he yawned. I'm gonna go for the air slash or the flinch. Safeguard. Does that mean it's not gonna fall asleep? Okay, no, it still falls asleep. Good. I was gonna say, if that protected it from falling asleep, I would have been livid. And by livid, I mean I would have been, like, minorly bothered. Yeah, it's kind of lame that we're getting species clause. I mean, that's tough. I'll just catch it. I'll leave it as it is. Because this is technically like a static encounter, and you can't control the statics. I'm gonna name it Jubilee. Is it like Jubilee, but like it's dupes? Ahaha. Not really that funny, I know. Got Queenly Majesty as its ability, so I mean it's gonna get rid of that when it evolves, so moveset's kind of ass. Okay. Goodbye, buddy. I probably should spray a spray or repel if I'm going around in the water, because I'm pretty sure there's some items that we can collect in the water. So I'll probably spray some repels and explore around a little bit. All right, Kangaskhan. Do I want to stay in? 43. Chat, I might have been wrong about this next trial level. I'm starting to feel that way now that was probably wrong about this next trial level. Jesus Christ. I guess. I mean, I stay in, I can probably kill this thing. No. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Don't do that. We'll go to Swampert, because we have the Gooey, and we have the Rocky Helmet, and we have the Rain on our side. So long as we don't get confused. So much damage. I mean, albeit it's 3 levels higher than me, so that checks out. That checks out why it would be doing that much damage to me, but... Cloister? Oh, I can just go into... I should be fine with Jukebox. I know the rain is up. I just don't know who's gonna be faster. I got outsped by an Abomasnow, though. That's what concerned me. Okay, he went for spikes. Good. Yeah, this could be a problem. Really seeing this because I know the grand trial. Oh, the grand trial for this island is going to be a pain in the neck to deal with because I'm pretty sure they're over 50. I'm almost certain they're over 50 for the grand trial. All right, what's this TM? That's not bad. I know that's normally Dragon Claw, though, so unfortunately only, like, dragons are going to be able to learn that. It's not a terrible move. Especially if you get a good special attacking dragon. Maybe to put Parental Bond on, because that would lower something by 2 stages. Alright, maybe I was a liar. Is there no items in the water for me to collect? No idea. Alright, Tentacruel. This is a terrible situation for me to be in. Okay, he's level 41, so at least Maverick should be fine. I don't know what the best water move he's gonna have will be. Bubble Beam? Barrier? Okay. A little irritating. Inconvenient more than anything else, but okay, for him being +4, that is respectable damage. That is respectable damage for being +4 defense. Is Zen Headbutt gonna be enough to kill from this range? Has to be. If Earthquake's doing that much, yes, it has to be. I don't know about now. Alright, thank God. It also didn't attack me once. That I found to be a little preposterous. That I found as odd. Very weird, in fact. Victory. There's that guy. I'm gonna shoot past you for right now. What do you have to say? Take this totem sticker right here. 63. I don't need to spray another repel. Relic Copper. Okay, that's fine. There's another sticker right there. Alright, let me fight the fisherman and then the weird guy up at the top. So I guess my question is, who do I level up next after Togekiss? Oh my god. Ooh, that's a problem. I mean, he doesn't have adaptability, so we should be fine. Unless he's got another broken ability. Quick guard. Actually, no, that's perfect. Do that again. Alright, that works too. That works too. I'm okay with that. You see, you would think that with me fighting fully evolved Mons, like, I would start going, like, ham with catching up in levels. And I feel like it's been so far anyways, we're still pretty much like on the, not on the cusp, but like we're dipping our toes in, if you will. Like they're 41. Like there's still a lot of game left to go. Oh, I guess we'll go with Swampy Man over here. Be our next one to 45 because we have 2 at 45 right now. $43s. Maybe it's 43 as well? Oh no. I truthfully don't remember what level the totem is. Lady Anne, or Annie. Bouffalant? I didn't take damage out of the last battle, did I? No. Okay. I'm gonna take advantage of the rain and go for liquidation because I think that's technically stronger than EQ. Get the defense drop. He goes for focus energy. Boom. Do I have a Quick Claw on me by chance? If I have a Quick Claw on my Incineroar, I might actually want... I actually need to look real quick. Imagine who would have the Quick Claw. Did I pick it up? Surely I did. Nah, I'm trying to think of what have I used in this series. Who would have used a Quick Claw? Go-Goat. Go-Goat has a Quick Claw. I'm almost certain of it. You know what? To further prove this, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and take it off of them. Because I don't think Incineroar is holding anything right now, and if it comes down to me outspeeding something and needing myself to topsy-turvy, and I can't guarantee that I will outspeed something, I need the RNG in my favor. Yeah, give me that Quick Claw. What do you have? You have nothing. You had a King's Rock, which I'll take off of you. Give me this for this guy. And now everybody has some sort of item on them. Everybody has some sort of item on them. We would have, what, 8 minutes to get through this trial? Well, 8 minutes left on this challenge. Which I would say, as long as we don't run into anything stupid, probably won't take us that long. I don't think there's any stickers in here. No. And I don't think there's any stickers inside. Hello? Okay, thank goodness I can move using the stick. Because originally in this game, you would have to move you'd have to move around with the 3DS, like angle it and do all that sort of stuff. And I wasn't sure if that was the case. here, but I'm kind of glad it's not the case. Sorry, Machop. Sorry, Machop. Pikachu. Nothing seems to be wrong with the conveyor belt now. Got your ass. Basculin? Blue Stripe Basque? With Mold Breaker? I'm pretty sure that's one of his normal abilities. Ooh, you're about to take some mad damage, buddy. Rocky Helmet, Recoil, and an Earthquake to the face. That's tough. That is, in fact, very... But yeah, where did the Pikachu go now? I would love an E-Quake to the face. Trickster, Horny on main. Got him. Dolls are moving by themselves. Ooh, there's a ghost. Where is he? Where is he? Where you at? I hear ya. Brother. I was about to say, I'm like, where the fuck's he at? Am I? Come on, my stream avatar has just shat itself. Fix that real quick. Poplio. There we go. Now it should be back. Hyper Voice. I did more than I thought it would. Being real, being very real and being very honest, that did way more than I would have imagined. From Little Water Seal. It's crazy to me how many people hated Primarina or Poplio's final evolution because everyone was so like obsessed with how cute Poplio was when this game first came out that when Primarina's like when Primarina was announced, everyone was just like ugh. And I'm just like, that's just, it was stupid. And it's funny because I think back to the, when the announcement video for Pokemon's 30th anniversary came out. And the starters and people are saying, these don't even look like Pokemon. And then it's like, we say that every single time they announce a new generation of Pokemon, that the new starters don't look like Pokemon. And it's like, after freaking 6 months, not even 6 months, with all the new mons that they add into the game, everybody's just gonna accept them all, and they're gonna be like, wow, I made a big deal out of nothing. Look at this little guy. It's Pikachu! Oh my god, it's Pikachu! All right, the totem is it's a Nipple Man. Mr. Nips. Special defense, chat, I'm blaze kicking the fuck out of this thing. I'm not thinking twice. I don't need to take away his special defense boost. Fine. Wait, this begs a very good question. The totem mons can still technically be babies, because this is a not fully evolved mon at level 42. That's peculiar. Don't hurt myself, please. Don't hurt myself. Don't hurt myself. All right, 5 big booms! Wait, that's insane when you truthfully think about it, that there were trainers that were harder to beat than the trial in terms of levels. That's suspicious. All right, timer went off. And we got Dusk Balls too, which means we could technically get an encounter here in the abandoned Mega Mart, which I might leap on that opportunity right now. I don't know. It depends on what we get for our next challenge, actually. Oh my god, Mimikyu, look at it! He's back there! He's back there! Sorry for that. Alright, can we actually get a somewhat decent reward? I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for a legend. And it gives me another Master Ball. Chat, we are gonna have like 4 fucking Master Balls. You know what sucks? Is that we're not guaranteed to play after game in this game. And I'm getting Master Balls handed to me so much. So much. Yeah. All right, next challenge. I just don't want it to be anything that's going to hinder a lot of progress. Technically, no. But in a way, this works. Because a lot of our mons that are 45 or above 42 are already dual type. So this actually works out pretty well, I feel like. I feel like it works out pretty well. All right, let's see what we get as our first encounter. In the Thrifty Mega Mart abandoned site. What the fuck is... Why? Why do I gotta get this guy? Do I want this? I don't want this. If he lived that, I mean, to be fair, I think he could have actually lived that if I wasn't Protean. But whatever. All I know is I'm about to get my cheeks spread here in about 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. Probably like a minute when I go and battle Plumeria. She is going to... She's gonna spread me like she's making a peanut butter and jelly. That's how it's about to be. And I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this. But also at the same time, I don't think I can do a damn thing about it. Aha. What you got for me, Sailor Zoe? Low punny? Oh my god. You know what? If you're gonna go for a fighting type move, do it on this guy. Do it on this guy. I know you got high jump kick. Oh, you went for dizzy punch. All right, that's fine. All right, switch this out. Don't go to a fire type. How fine, though, is the question. How fine is the question? Spikes? Oh, this is terrible. I'm actually doing a fucking Wi-Fi battle right now. But a Wi-Fi battle where I'm only allowed to use half my team, technically. Two layers of spikes. I don't know if Shadow Ball does more damage than Nightshade here. I don't think it does. The triple layer of spikes. I don't know if she heals in this battle or not. She does not. Payback? That's fine. That makes contact. Big Pex is gone, which didn't really do anything anyways. And the Fortress dies to the Rocky Helmet. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. 46? Jesus fuck. Oh, I might be dead, chat. I'm not dead. I can't afford to miss this Will-O-Wisp. I cannot afford to miss this Will-O-Wisp. You can't make this up. Truthfully, you cannot make this up. That was the worst time I could have missed that attack. Leaf Blade. It's a crit. I mean, Rocky Helmet's gonna be doing numbers to him. Yeah, but... I really needed that Willow off on him. I mean, it works out well for us, right? That we still have the Rocky Helmet on Cophagrigus. Because... holy shit. Lilligant wouldn't have been able to do anything. I mean, it could have scalded, I guess. But I would have had the Quiver Dance at least once, and even with this thing going for Night Slash, I still think Lilligant would have not been in a good spot. So, kind of like how we dealt with the Togedemaru trial, or in that case, the Umbreon, where the Helpermon was like a Venusaur, and it only was going for Double Edge. We're essentially having this thing knock itself out. Because that's about the only way I can do this, because we missed Willow. 85 accuracy too, by the way. All right, we got past it. In a cheesy way, but we got past it. Behem. Call me Call me insane. This is probably actually very, very bad for us to fight against. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I can do something crazy here. I just hope it's not too crazy. I just hope it's not too crazy. He's not going to be faster than me. I'm going to assume that he's going for a psychic type move here. I'm going to nasty plot. Only I know that I could outspeed. Wait, he kept me as a dark type, though. He kept me as a dark type, so yes, he can't hit me. Oh, I should have taken the chance to get damage off. Should have taken the chance to get damage off. Because I don't have stab anymore. I do have an X defense. I'm gonna pop this. I swear to everything. This might be cheap. Oh wait, it raises it drastically. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is free. Hold on. Because I have an X speed as well. Baton pass. Okay. What are you going into, though? Electivire. I'm gonna heal up to full. Because if he hits me with a special attacking move, I'm in some danger. I think. Light screen? Okay. Not optimal given the circumstances, but this probably works out fine. As long as he doesn't Thunder Wave me now. Discharge. Gets the fucking para, dude. Of course you do. Because that's what you need right now is the fucking paralysis. You're not at enough of an advantage. Alright, no para. I almost feel like I need to stall this light screen out. All right, I gotta swing on him. Again, sucky thing is that I don't have Protean anymore, so I have to just go for damage. +6, I mean, he's got light screen up. I don't get a confusion because I'm not worthy of it. Okay, light screen is gone. At +4 speed, I should be outspeeding everybody for the rest of this battle. Be outspeeding everybody for the rest of this battle. Low punny. All right, let's think about this. If I don't have stab, my best move is always going to be Judgment. Because it will still be Steel type Judgment. It will still be Steel type. But it's also base 100. Agility. Oh, rub it in my face. I'm faster than you. I have +4 speed, you have +2. And because you have Protean, I'm not... What the scam? Whatever, it's dead. Can we just talk about the fact that her ace was a Ultra Beast, by the way? Can we talk about that? That her ace was an Ultra Beast? If this is Primal Groudon, I'm gonna flip my lid. Oh, he's got slow start. All right. Because he is... This is interesting. Because he's fire and ground, is he's not quad resisted to steel, is he? I don't know. I know fire resists steel, but this ground. If I were to hit Mamoswine with a steel type attack like Flash Cannon. No, he's not quad resisted. Earth Power? That is also damage. But I lived. What a fucking battle that was. What a battle that was. What a fucking battle. No fun. I mean, maybe when you're 11. I mean, I guess no, he's onto something. But I got main character plot armor. Ooh, a rare candy. I'm gonna use that just so it doesn't get lost in the pile of rare candies that we have. So who could use that right now? Ooh. Just leveled up. I don't think Porygon-Z, no. Lilligant can use it. Incineroar could use it. Or Togekiss. I would say let's level up the Togekiss. I think Incineroar can handle himself pretty well. Given his versatility and flexibility. There's a reason why people say he's the best Pokemon, especially in VGC. Intimidate, Parting Shot, Fake Out. Oh, and Willow. Don't forget Willow. And just think, that's a starter. That they created that. What's funny is that I'm kind of using those same strats in a way with Topsy Turvy. Haven't used it yet. Haze, we used it once. Yeah, that battle could have gotten real ugly. Could have gotten real ugly real fast, but you know what? I use my big cranium. Now to play with a Behemoth, that was nutty. That was nutty. Honestly, if I didn't have the X items, I think I could have lost. Or I definitely would not have got through it without losing any. It's still kind of weird and random that he just kind of shows up here. Isn't that a little bit weird? Heads. So I can technically go back and explore some of the areas that have the rocks that you can crash into. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but... Fight me! Diagonal. Oh, this... I mean, no, it's not terrible. It sucks because he's got good special defense, and like the only mons I can use right now are technically all special attackers, but as long as I land my attack here with Judgment, I become Steel type. All right, level 44. 155 special attack. Oh, Altaria. I can't really do anything. Well, actually, if it's Mega Altaria, I can do something. Hell yeah, look at that. All right, don't hurt myself. Oh my god. That's my boy right there, chat. He's so intelligent with his weird freaking vibe and energy. Has moments where he tweaks out from time to time. Me and him are one and the same. I mean, there's a reason why we got this hoodie on. There's a reason why he's over there. I mean, he's kind of cut out on frame for you guys, but he's over... Well, that's his baby form. His baby form's over there. Next to Fuecoco, who's wedged between the bed and the wall. Or the bed and the shelf. Boom! Let me in. Let me in. You know what? I'm going to spray our Repel. Just so I don't run into encounters here, because I'm not able to encounter anything on Route 15, because we already got our encounter, which was the Tangela that I brutally murdered. Probably don't even need to be destroying some of these rocks. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Gonna fully experience my water-based tactics. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? You gonna do the thing where you just... Because you're not the Avatar, you're not Aang, you're not Katara. You're just some random guy. Some random dude that I don't know. I'm gonna hit you with a nasty plot so you can't attack me. Because I'm assuming you have only psychic type moves. Oh. Chat, it might have accidentally made a monster. Is my boy smart enough to not hit himself in confusion again? Oh my. This is my guy. There's a reason why I have favoritism towards this thing in particular. He's locked in, quite literally. I'm pretty sure there's a sticker here. I'm almost certain there's a TM as well. Pretty sure there's both of those things. Auroras? No, I have Judgment. I keep forgetting that I have Steel Judgment. I keep forgetting, but this thing's quad weak to steel. Some ways are too big for anyone to ride. Now, when you put it like that, yeah. If there's TM, it is bad. I mean, kind of sucks because it's the TM number is for poison, or not, well, it's a poison move. Sludge Bomb. So really, only poison types are going to be able to learn it. Nothing over there. All right, so we have 65 stickers. 5 more and we get the next totem, which I want to say we will be able to actually probably just once we get the Po-Town, because I know Po-Town, they hand them bitches out like they hand out free samples at Costco. Oh, hold up, what's this? Artist. We're gonna grab this. A walk-on berry. Too bad, not too bad. Battle these people while we're at it. Guys over here doing freaking fit-ups. Odd couple forest and forest. That's very much the Taylor Lautner situation where both him and his wife, I think, are named Taylor Lautner. All right, so interesting predicaments that we're in right now. Gorgeist, a little bit of a scary mon for me to deal with. I'm gonna Quiver Dance. Grumpig is the fastest thing on the field. That does way too much damage for my liking. Judgment does a lot. Shadow Ball. Wait, you're telling me Lilligan is the slowest thing on the field? What? I know Lilligan is not like uber quick, but to be slower than a fucking Gorgeist? Oh, he's got Prankster. No shot he does not have Prankster. Because he just outspent my Porygon just now. That's gonna be enough to kill him. I mean, I guess he's a level higher than me, but I'm a modest nature. It's not like I have no speed. I don't get that. I truthfully... does not compute. Okay, that does decent damage. Thankfully, I outspeed him. I might as well just use another turn to heal up the Lilligant to full, because we're gonna outspeed and kill him anyways. Let's learn Lock On. You do not need that. All your moves are 100% accuracy for a reason. Alright, I don't need him to lead anymore. To be fair, he got a lot of experience in that battle against Plumeria, so... explains why he got to 45 pretty quickly. Now we have half our team to 45. I still don't feel the most comfortable, because I'm pretty sure the battle against Guzma, he has an entire team of like 49s. Almost certain about that. Almost certain that he has an entire team of like 49s for his fight, so... Not really sure how I feel about that one. Air slash. Doesn't do too much. Judgment would be... always be the best. But we got a crit, so it does. Alright, 42. Raichu. If it's a Alolan, then it's not a problem. I'd actually prefer if it's a Alolan right now. It's not. Okay. I guess I will Willow, because I don't think he can hit me. I don't think he can hit me physically. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And I think his special defense is alright, so I'm gonna Nightshade. It's fine. I'll just heal up after this turn. Tail Whip. We've seen Thunderbolt, Thundershock, Tail Whip, and probably Quick Attack is his other move. Like I said, he won't be able to hit me physically. That's his last attack. For Bombi. That's the freaking totem one. That boy is massive. Okay, we eat that. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I just feel like I keep getting outsped by everything. I really just... It makes me so... Because we really don't, like, outside of Cofagrigus and Incineroar, and I guess Togekiss to an extent, we really don't have bulk. And I know I just named off half my team, but, like, Oregon Z's not bulky. Swampert kind of is. Lilligant's a little bit of a glass cannon, so... Just don't want to deal with any sort of stupid deaths. I just don't want it to happen. Oh, I needed it to go one more slot down. Oh, that would have been so... Tutor and egg move, we get another one of those. That's fine. Those, I don't know if we're even going to use it. I mean, we're not going to use it right now. Let's see what we get for our next challenge. Oh, that's massive. Hell yeah. I get basically 30 minutes of free play. And I get a reward at the end? Sign me up. Sign me up. Alright, nothing over here. Route 16, where we can get an encounter. I see a big berry patch right there, which is telling me that there's an encounter waiting for me in that berry patch. We get this guy out of here. Hiker Ann. Oh yeah, what do you got? E-Tramp bars. But not something I want to be in against the fight. Being real, being honest. Not want to be in against this guy. I'm gonna skedaddle. Now I can actually use my entire team, so like I'm actually gonna be like kind of crazy with it. He faster than me? Yeah, I was about to say he had to be. That's crazy work. That's quite literally probably the best ability he could have. I mean, he's still weak to what? Water, fighting. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's dummy. That's dummy good. Wait, was there a secondary mark here? I didn't even think twice to look. I didn't even think twice to look. There's not. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. Here, and then we'll check out the big berry patch afterwards. First encounter! Ooh. That's not bad. That is not a bad mon at all, and it's level 42. See, that's how I know that we are under-leveled as hell, because the wild mons are the same level as my guys. Which, I mean, a 20% level boost. And yeah, like, of course that's gonna work out the way that it is. All right, +2 fake out, decent damage. I probably throw a dusk ball at this, and it's nighttime. It might be a little difficult to catch. I don't know. Nasty plot. Ooh. Does he have Dark Pulse? That's the thing I have to ask myself right now. Does he have Dark Pulse? I don't know. I don't know. Swagger again? Why are you doing this? I don't understand what the idea was there, buddy, but it worked out for us. Can't complain. All right, Hunch Crow. Name it Mafia. Okay, it's got a pretty bad nature. But I guess it could definitely be worse, you know. Definitely could have been way worse for us. Do I even need to go back and heal? Or am I just... No, I don't. I don't know why I'm running back to heal when I really don't need to. Repel's effect wore off. Oh, that's insane. I didn't even think about the fact that I had a repel still on. No wonder why I encountered it almost the same level as me. Ooh, fucking Palisand. I am down for a little bit of this. My question is, does he take a Scald from a Lilligant? Does he take a Scald from a Lilligant? I don't know. I mean, it's not Stab. But I'm 9 levels higher. Definitely not my brightest moment there, chat. Not gonna lie. Yo, 2 Septilites? About to go crazy. What do you have? Okay, probably make it turn red and become a salsa dancer, you have to say. Got this. There item? Yes, there is. Airy juice. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing on this guy. Gorgeous. I actually don't know how to feel about this scenario I find myself in. I should have leech seeded. Especially because he just did that and gave himself +2 special defense. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a leech seed on you, buddy. Misty terrain? Oh, this is free. I actually don't think Florges' moveset is going to be anything to be desired. It may have Moonblast, but I could also see its best fairy type move being like Fairy Wind. I think I'll go to +3 because I don't want to overdo it. But even at +2 special defense, his Moonblast still does a little bit of damage to me. So I'll go to +3 and I'll launch off a Petal Dance. Because even at +3, if I were to fight something that would resist Petal Dance, I still think I could kill. I guess the Misty Terrain is boosting Moonblast's power a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not eating it up as well as I would hope. Wow. Alright, Leech Seed finishes it off. And I should outspeed whatever comes out next, as long as it's not like a bug type or bug flying type or anything like that. On Kelder? Oh, I should murder this thing. If I somehow don't kill this thing at +3 with Petal Dance, I'm gonna flip my lid. I was about to fucking say. Give me the sticker. 66. I think there's a battle right here. Yep. I suppose I should go inside the lab as well. Ma'am, can we not? You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure this thing only has like psychic type moves. I don't think it has a dragon type move right now. Oh, do. Hold that for me, buddy. And this. Reflect type. Wow, dude. You know what? That was actually kind of a pro play. Not even gonna lie to you. So he went for what? Reflect type and Psycho Shift so far. Do I want to go into King Tut potentially? I know our special bulk isn't really there. But I can Nightshade at the very least. And if he decides to Reflect type me again, he becomes a Ghost type. It's not a terrible idea. Recover. Oh, you are annoying. And I do not like that. Might have to throw a Will-O-Wisp on it. I may even need to throw a Leech Seed on it. Oh, he's a fire type already. Then Headbutt. Wait, this is perfect. Get rid of your ability. Symbiosis. Which doesn't really do anything. So that's its only attacking move. Is Zen Headbutt. Alright, Figgy Berry. I have 4 to swap into Lilligant right now. I mean, he's -1. Or she's -1, sorry. Definitely debatable. Yeah, that Reflect type really elongated that battle. But this is why you build a well-diverse team. Why you build a well-diverse team. Right there. Ooh. That's not bad. Not... And Porygon Z can learn it? What's my moveset right now? I got Signal Beam, Judgment, which is Steel type, and Discharge. I don't have any electric coverage right now, so I actually might keep my moveset the way it is. Might keep my moveset the way it is. I think that's just a smarter thing to do right now. Managed to catch Zygarde and Alola. I mean, I might be able to catch him in Alola if I have to play after game of this game. Which that still hasn't been determined yet. But to be fair, how many challenges have we failed in this series? Not many. I feel like we've only failed like 3 challenges. Am I crazy for thinking that? Maybe a little bit more. But I feel like I can count on one hand how many challenges we've failed throughout this entire series. Which is why, again, it's important that you get things like Devil's Advocates or get out of jail so you don't have to deal with horrible challenges that are going to screw you over. Off to Toe Town. Yeah, but they're dummies. Like I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't ask me to battle Plumeria again. Wait, let me just... Give me one of those. Up 67 stickers. Where's Drakester at? I know he would be flipping his lid right now if he saw that number. Golem? Regular Golem, hell yeah. I'm gonna slam him with a Scald to the face. Because for sure, that has to kill him. Luxray? Let's go Swampert. Let's go Swamp Monster. Damn. She turned her head slightly too, she said. What do you got? I shouldn't be afraid of this because he doesn't get Mirror Coat. He only gets Counter. And he, unless he re-randomized to his ability, shouldn't have Innards out. That works for me. Got another Toxic Plate. What is this game trying to say? Is it trying to say I'm a toxic person? Because I think the opposite. You know about super strong Pokemon? No. Definitely didn't have at one point the strongest Mon in the game for it to die to it. Definitely wasn't me. Couldn't have been. The barrel? Alright. You can go bye-bye. Sawsbuck. Might as well go to Togekiss or someone else. I guess I could have went into Porygon Z, but you know what? I had options. It really doesn't matter if I had options. Especially because he has Slow Start. That's brutal. You hate to see that. Truly, you hate to see that. Anything up here? Item. Poke Toy. Okay. Nothing super exciting. Alright, first encounter is... Ooh. Ooh. A Mega Charizard X. Now that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't know what his ability is yet. But that's pretty damn good. Now, I don't know if Mega Charizard X is more of a physical attacker. Damn, that does a lot. I have to wait for him to go to sleep. So we'll just Hyper Potion. I might have to go back and get more Hyper Potions. Does 52 points of damage, but he's going to sleep this turn, which is good. I'm gonna heal the burn and then throw a Moonblast at him. Hopefully he's still asleep after I throw a Moonblast at him. Okay, he still is. Because this shouldn't kill him unless I get a crit. Alright, that should be fine. nest balls wouldn't work. Pop an ultra ball at him. Let's go, baby. Mega Charizard X. That's a really good pickup. That's a really good replacement mon if anything happens to like our Incineroar. It's really, really solid. I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, Charizard's overrated. But sometimes if things are overrated. Oh! Ooh! 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 Moxie? You kidding me? On a fire dragon type that got Moxie? And it's got an up in speed nature, which is actually nice. That's really, really nice. What a huge first encounter. What a massive first encounter. Let's let Maverick lead right now. So that way we're good. Come on, Delilah. You don't need to rub against me. We got 6 minutes left still on this challenge. Another Poketoy. Battle you because you're the person who typically has the Oricorio. Voila. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, like, the best thing I could be going and fighting against right now. Lives. This is solely because we're the same level. That's the reason why a lot of these things are living. I also have been, like, when I go in and, like, add the moves, like, if I'm changing up abilities or anything like that for mons on my current team, I've noticed that, like, a lot of, like, the EVs and IVs, which when I created these mons, put them in the game, I wasn't going to remember they're exactly fair to just be like, oh, I can give him 252 EVs in attack and 252 EVs in HP. Because then he's insane. So I just randomized those. So it feels like in some of the situations where I'm getting outsped by certain things, I feel like it's because I don't have the greatest EVs and IVs in my stats. Which I guess makes it a lot more unpredictable now, doesn't it? We're already playing this game basically without the experience share, so... Which that just further shows us with modern Pokemon games. Wait, this guy gives us a Flame Orb, doesn't he? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yo, our Togekiss might be cooking, chat. Might not need the scope lens anymore. Right now. 47? Entrainment? Oh, don't tell me you have a bad ability. Hey, you have Psychic Surge. I don't know why I was like, don't have a bad ability. I saw your ability already. Swords Dance? Do not miss this Air Slash. All right, and Psychic Surge makes it to where no status infliction happened, because if he had a Flame Orb, it would have went off just now. I feel like I'm Quiver Dance. Okay, so yeah, it's speed. I don't know if you're taking the Air Slash still. I mean, we got a crit, so definitely not taking it. Wait, this is big though because we have Flare Boost on this Togekiss. Which it essentially makes me have like choice specs. Only sucky thing is I do have a burn on myself, but it works out fine because I'm not a physical attacker. When did I have one? When did I have one of these? All right, what do I feel like the dual Rocky Helmet strat has been working so well. I don't want to get rid of it. I feel like everything on my team has been working well, so maybe we just leave the scope lens off. And if we encounter a situation where I maybe want to give someone super luck or something like that, we run with that. I don't know. Can we go over this way and inside? There a TM? Yeah. I don't know if there's a sticker here or not. Respectfully, I don't know. Kind of only came over here for the TM, so we're just gonna forward. All right, after this challenge is up and we spin our reward on the reward wheel, your boy's gotta go pee. He's been holding it for a while. Wow, that was like picture perfect framing for us going into the next route. All right. So because we got a yoink, that means we get a reward, but we have to spin the reward. Need reward, I just don't get to choose it. Jailbreak. Bingo. It's what I want to see, brother. Yes. That's what I wanted. All right, so we're not gonna spin our challenge wheel until we're back from our potty break. So please, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna save my game because we've been streaming for 3 hours and I don't want to replay all the stuff that I've done today, just to be honest. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right, I've returned. Sorry that took me a little bit longer than I anticipated. Let's see. Next challenge. I'd say we probably have 2 more challenges that we're gonna do. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It may be 2 challenges, it may just be 1. Ooh. Okay. That's actually... That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's actually a really easy one that I can do, so I can basically leave myself, I don't know, a couple minutes to go. What are you doing over here? Alright. No one will pick fights with me as long as I'm in Team Skull. Man, I wanted to. You know what? I might be able to get the sticker. I might be able to get the totem. Ow. I can get this last sticker. I have to battle this guy first. It's fine. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I went to work today and like I stood up by the register for a long time. My lower half of my calves hurt so bad and are so tight. And I hate that. All right, Donphan. Wow. Stab. Super effective. Rain boosted liquidation was not enough to kill Donphan. That is something. Hoopa? Dude. This could be a problem depending on which Hoopa this is. If it's regular, I'm fine. Desolate Land. Interesting. Skill swap. Does Route 22 and Fire Red have trainers I can beat? If it's the route that is west of Viridian, the only trainer you can battle is technically your rival. That's the only trainer you'd be able to battle if Route 22 is what I think it is. Which I want to say it is. Okay, she doesn't want to... He doesn't notice my existence. That's fine. Let me just... sneak on past and get that 70th totem sticker. And let me go get that free static totem. I don't know why I'm over enunciating some of these words, but the excitement is there. What would I even want? Truthfully, I feel like I have so much good stuff in the PC. Not to flex, but I kind of am. Bruh. Actually, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. Yes, is this annoying? Absolutely. It's very unfortunate that we got this after we got our Mega Charizard X encounter. However, given the fact that Mega Charizard X is Fire and Dragon and this is just Fire and Flying, and it has the ability of having a different ability, just Liquid Voice. Really doesn't do anything for it. Level is it 42? Yeah, 42. I did say that totems could be statics, right? Nah, that's cheap if I do it that way. I'll just take my losses on a duplicate for me getting another Charizard. Again, it just sucks that the statics haven't felt like the most grand thing. Outside of the Steelix. Steelix was pretty big pickup with it having huge power. Okay, I wanted to fly to the Pokemon Center, not the freaking thing here, but okay, I suppose. I can get a Route 17 encounter. There is a chance that I can get a Berry Tree encounter as well. Or Berry Pile encounter. That's... Alright. Okay. Kind of wish I caught Superior earlier so I didn't have to try and catch this, but you know what? It's fine. Fine. Okay. Nightshade. I definitely feel like I don't kill him with 2 Nightshades. No, I don't. Especially if he keeps Giga Draining. That crit? Of course he gets crit. Of course he does. Alright, I'm just gonna lob an Ultra Ball at it and hope that we catch it easily. I feel like I've gotten so many starters as encounters today. It's weird. All right, so abilities, nothing. I mean, he's gonna evolve again, or she's gonna evolve again. Sorry. Moveset's kind of nothing. Nature's kind of nothing. So it's but it's fine because there's probably a good chance that we don't even use Superior in this game. But also, never say never. Never say never, chat. I would have felt like such an afterthought after he was gone in the series, but I also would have probably told you that he probably wouldn't have died in the series, especially that we got him stab. I don't want to see. Speaking of Mega Mewtwo dying, you are not the person I want to see. Let me go. Yeah, I was about to make you regret it. I was about to bring that Togekiss back out. That's a small berry pile, so there's not a good chance that we'll get a berry patch encounter. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't know what TM86 normally is. Is that grass knot? I have no idea what this could be. Because Lillikin can learn it. Togekiss can learn it. Cophagrigus can also learn it. I don't know. I want to say that it's normally grass knot. No idea. Pidgeot. Let me go. I don't need to fight you. I truthfully do not. Please let me be able to run now. Thank you. I feel like I shouldn't have to spray or repel to get through this section, but... because of that, I'm gonna just... Max repel. Person to fight over here? Nope. But you know what? This works out fine. Now it's a shortcut. Yeah. If we get to the 4-hour mark and we're not done with like the grand trial here, I don't think I'd be too bothered. Fox. This works out fine. Absolutely fine. Light screen. Yeah, that's okay. Because you're dead. Primarina. Maybe not so much now. Probably want to go Lilligant. This light screen being up is annoying. So I'll have to quiver dance to get around it. If I should throw up a leech seed as well. No. Nah, we'll be fine. Damn, they're finally home. Want to swing? We'll swing. Bring it on. I'm the Grand Grunt. That's not the flex you think it is. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Icardana. So we're running it back. This time you can use light screen. It doesn't bother me at all. Or don't. All right, so he's 45 now, which is nice. That just leaves what? Cophagrigus and Lilligant. No. That just leaves Cophagrigus. Whoa, that's crazy. Here I was thinking that Porygon Z and Lilligant weren't at 45. No, they were. Because they had the challenge of fighting Plumeria. While the other three sat back and ate popcorn. Try not to trigger the cutscene there, because I don't want to do double battle until I get these berries. Dog, I've seen the entire fucking evolution line. This is crazy. I've seen the entire fucking evolution line in the last, what, 3 patches of grass? Oh, there is a berry encounter here. It's fucking dupes. It's not even dupes, species. I see that. Level 32. It might be easy to catch. I could also use an adrenaline orb on it. Would that be the smarter thing to do? Especially if it's technically, like, species. Threw an aqua ring on himself. I might will-o-wisp just so I can get the aqua ring to... Oh. I'm not doing shit, apparently. I guess we'll just throw an adrenaline orb on him. Hope that he calls for something a lot more worth it, a lot more tantalizing. And if that's the case, then I might have to switch. Ooh. Not against the Golett. That's pretty nice. I suppose I'll go into... Togekiss is probably the better option here. Because it's 2 ground types. Muddy Water, that's gonna do... Doesn't do anything, really. Yeah, doesn't really do much. Mega Punch also doesn't do anything. I'm gonna throw a... Ooh. I forgot I had the... Forgot I had the Flame Orb on him. I'm gonna throw a Yawn onto this Golett. And then I'm going to Moonblast. Oh. Or do I Heat Wave? No, I Moonblast. I Moonblast and a Seismitoad to get it out of here. Because it's going to be annoying otherwise. Because Heat Wave wouldn't have killed Seismitoad either, because he has Flash Fire. So. Glad we thought about that before actually just going out on Instinct. Alright, so now the Golett's asleep. I know that I basically have a choice specs on, but with the rain being up, it's going to neutralize Heat Wave a lot. So, or I can just miss. Clicking Heat Wave, by the way, chat. First time we're clicking Heat Wave, I think, since putting it on this Togekiss, and I'm missing twice, and he's landing Dynamic Punches. Think about that. 50 fucking accuracy move, and he lands it. Wait, he might have Sheer Force. He might have Sheer Force. Nightshade. It's 42 damage. That's... Do I want him to call for something else? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. What? I'm sorry, Golett. Night Slash, that should do nothing. That did a lot more than nothing. Yeah. Ultra Necrozma. He's kind of that guy. And I'll just say this right now. I mean, I already got 3 Master Balls, technically. I'll get a 4th one. I'm going to use one of them on this guy. I mean, he's got 167 in both of his attack stats. It'd be stupid of me to not. Insane. And here I was wanting Necrozma Duskmane. Just get the better version. I don't remember what I named the other one. So in our very first Ultra Sun series that we did an Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke, and we found one of these on the first island, like one of the very first encounters, actually. And we caught it in a Pokeball. I don't remember what I named it, though. I named it something Mega, I feel like. I don't know. But, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic out there. But I'm sure people who know Yu-Gi-Oh and know Exodia okay, yeah. This thing is nasty. This thing is actually disgusting. Thick fat. That's fucking gross. Sucks that I want to replace someone on my team with that. Not really, but always a but. I feel like that's a really good backup mon if we needed to use it. That is insane. It is insane that we got that. It all comes full circle. Truthfully, it does. All right, I know I still have 7 minutes on this challenge. I want to put myself in a spot where we do the double battle that's in front of O-Town, beat that double battle, and then we go back and do the whole wardrobe change. And then we'll do one more challenge, which will probably be completing all the battles in Po-Town, if I had to expect that. Now, Guzma's fight, that's gonna be a scary one. Be a real scary one. Wall rain. All right, what a double battle. Funny enough, us fighting with wall rains is not the most ideal of scenarios. Yeah, this is actually not the greatest. Depending on what he goes for. Anyways, it's not the greatest. Hail. Okay, so he gets rid of the rain. Which maybe that's better? Because I don't think hail boost ice type move. That might be me saying a stupid thing. I don't think hail boost ice type move. Alright, and we're gonna hit him with some spread moves here because I can go for discharge freely because it doesn't affect my Swampert, and then I can Diamond Storm as well. It should be enough to finish them off. Look at that. Double battle strategies, VGC strategies, if you will. $46. King Tut is level 43. A double wall rain, though. That's insane. All right, let's see. Do we have the fly spot here? Yes. So that works out great for me. All right, let's go back to Mali City and do our makeover. Get ourselves dripped out. Hopefully one final time. Clothes store. It's just funny because I'm pretty sure we had wardrobe change as like one of our first challenges once we got to Mali City, or the third island. So, what color are we feeling right now? I honestly feel like the red vibe. Feeling a red vibe. Do we want to make her have jeans or do we want to make her have a skirt? Again, I'm just thinking from the sheer fashion of things. I feel like those go well. Ammo over the knee socks. I mean, to be fair, if I was going with a pink vibe, I would go with those socks. But no. 40 sneakers. Oh. What other shoes do we got? I mean, big question is, do we got a hat that... I don't know about the hat, chat. I think we just keep the hat the same. You know what? You might look a little derpy with the red sunglasses, but you know what? It's fine. It's okay. That's honestly what makes this experience a lot more fun when we do go through the whole makeover. I'll just keep talking to myself either way. Crazy. What did I go? Did I go long? Let's go with a romantic tuck. What about my bangs? Keep them side swept. Yes. Color-wise, do you have red? No. Go black. Just go black. And she doesn't have her hat on. You know what? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh, a random move. It's generated. Regenerated. We pick the one we want most. Zippy Zap. Yeah. Because that's a move in this game. That's Let's Go. I know that. I've played enough Let's Go to realize that. All right, we have Octazooka. It just put in HM01 on here. Okay, so Octazooka Cut. Or Destiny Blunt. These are all terrible. Well, Octazooka's not, but... What the f... You can't strike gold every single time. You know what? I can't. I shouldn't complain. This. Sorry. All right. All right, last challenge of the stream. Can we make it through the entirety of Team Skull and Bowtown? Put this challenge in play. Please don't make me use my last Devil's Advocate. These sick bastards. By these sick bastards, I mean not that. What would I even... No grinding for next stream. Okay. Oh, shiver me timbers! Well, actually, wait. That could be dangerous. I just realized that now. That means... I just realized that that could be dangerous. Because that means I'm not able to do any sort of grinding next stream. I have to play the game. I have to play through the game. Ooh, that could be scary, especially if we lose things. Which, I guess the only way that that would be bad, be like, truthfully, that terrible would be... if we were to wipe. That would be the only way that that would be, like, actually terrible, because I don't think we don't have a whole lot of, we don't have anything high level in our box. So, yeah, that could be something really bad if we... If we wipe, that could be bad. So I gotta be careful not only for the battle with Guzma, but I also need to be careful the entirety of the next stream. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of similar to what happened when we did the battle against Buzzwole, where we're pretty much gonna wipe out, and then it's gonna be a short ass stream. And I don't necessarily want to have a super short stream that short again, because I think that stream was only like an hour, like a little over. I like going for these longer streams, and I'm kind of glad too that I didn't pull something like an 8-hour stream challenge, because that would have sucked, because I would have had to do that. I would have to do that on like a Tuesday or a Thursday. Well, actually, no. I probably would have to do that on a Saturday, a week from today. And it's like, at that point, like, what do I do for content? I could stream other stuff, I suppose, but like what? No, I'll go toe to toe with this guy. I don't think he's got that good of moves. Aquajet? I mean, he's losing his ability. Shadow tag, so I couldn't have. Well, actually, I might have been able to switch out because I'm a ghost type. Because those trapping abilities don't work on ghost, pretty sure. At least arena trap. At least arena trap wouldn't work on a ghost. I don't know so much about shadow tag. All right, 44. I know inside there's 73. Isn't that kind of bizarre that they heal you up when they're friendly? When you're kind of in their space, they're not supposed to be friendly? Oh, I didn't realize that text. Guys, a Team Skull person from the Kalos region. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that and I just forgot. Maybe I just forgot. Alright, Minior. I don't think Minior can really do much to me. Especially in his shields up form. He's gonna be more physically bulky. So I think we're fine here to just kind of... I don't think he's gonna have any like physical attacking moves, so... him taking Rocky Helmet damage is kind of out the window. Cosmic power. All right, that doesn't matter because we're hitting you with a fixed damage move, my friend. I'm not used to being tough. Oh, that spoke a lot of volume. Oh, all right, we got one more. I'm glad that the soda pops really benefited me with healing up Coffagrigus. It's because Coffagrigus has such low HP, such high defenses. All right, what do we got? Helix. Ooh, okay. I need to neutralize the Steelix ASAP. Misty Surge. Oh, that is terrible. Wait, maybe it's not. I don't know. He doesn't have the thing, so maybe I don't need to worry. I still think I need to switch. But to who is the question? Lilligan, I would imagine. Yeah, I'll Willow the Barbarical, and then I'll switch into Lilligan. Because I'm gonna want to Quiver Dance, probably. To try and kill the Steelix. Ancient Power. Okay, that does nothing. I don't miss my Willow, which is nice. Or do we just click Petal Dance? Or do I just click Petal Dance? Because now that he's burned, all of his physical attacks are shot. I imagine a Nightshade, and if I connect Petal Dance onto Steelix, we'll kill it. Alright, I lose own tempo, which doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to get confused at the end of this turn. And then he's dead at the end of this turn, so I don't care. A rare time you'll see our Lilligant get confused. We're gonna grab this item. Kangaskhanite. Too bad the Mega Ring doesn't work for us in this game. Already battled you. Battle the guy standing on top of the car. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to get to the Guzma fight today. Seeing how much more... Well, I mean, we still have 19 minutes. It's not impossible. I think it would definitely be helpful if we'd be going by faster if we didn't have King Tut leading, I think. Okay. This is fine with me. And I wanted Togekiss to get the experience more, because I'm pretty sure with me getting the Flame Orb and everything like that, I would have been able to kill it. No problem, but sure. What? It's just being annoying, chat. Just being annoying. It's faster than me. Oh, we knew that. No. It's a speed tie. It's a speed tie between us. Oh no, I had the quick flop up. Duh. I just remembered that now. Alright, 45. Once learned Grudge. No, because I don't plan on you dying, my friend. Buzzwole. Got a bone to pick with this guy. Yeah, come out here. Flex, yeah. Flex your shit real quick. Not gonna save you. I don't think it. There's only like one more person to battle in this. I think it's that person. Because These two don't battle. I think the guy on the far right side doesn't battle. That one. Oh, you know what? I definitely didn't switch Papagrigus out from the front. I was definitely supposed to do that. Yeah, let's go Togekiss. Even if this thing goes for, like... I don't even know what it could go for. That would scare me too much. Roar? It's just annoying. You know what? It went into my water type. I'm alright with this. I'm alright with it. Damage. Alright, just don't go Cofagrigus. Fine for me. I don't think Fake Out kills. I'm just gonna Darkest Lariat. Which I'm glad I did, because I got the Quick Claw pop. Alright, I guess I don't need to lead with Togekiss because it's already at 50. Rotom, as long as it's not Rotom-Mo, we're fine. Alright, it's Heat. This is actually probably the best one we can be fighting. But what's kind of sucky is that the Rotom forms don't retain their signature move. Which is a little unfortunate. Super Rowdy Trainer. Yep, that's me. I cause havoc wherever I go. I'm a lunatic. Alright, who do I want next? I want my boy. Son. To play a little in this area. There's a totem sticker right there. How many have we collected? 74. Is the next one at 8? I don't remember. There's one right there. Is the next one at 80? I feel like it is because I think the last one's at 100. I'm almost certain that's the case. Alright, Toxicroak. This kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, because... Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. If I win this speed tie, I'm cooking. If I don't win this speed tie, I'm cooked. Oh, he's got a Sticky Barb. Okay, wait, this is fine. This works out great for me because I can just Hyper Potion. I should be able to take one more hit. Should be able to take one more hit. He gave me that one on a silver platter. That's what you get for copying me. Be your own person, asshole. Go back here and get the sticker. No, I have to do it from going doorway. Okay. And in a boo hand. Item right here. So there's like 3 stickers. So that's 77. Pretty sure the next one's at 80. Got another bottle cap. The fuck did you not see me? Poison jab. Yeah, I gotta remember the puzzle. So, poison jab. Reptile. Okay. He will more than likely be faster than me. Can I help you? You're gonna fall. You know that, right? You're gonna fall. Agility? That's perfectly. What are you flopping? Alright, so Sceptile goes down 47. Manaphy. I almost think... Yeah, I think Lilligant would be better, because Manaphy doesn't... Manaphy just gets a bunch of... I don't think I should be afraid of this at all. Yeah, because that does no damage. Say, outside of Tail Glow, Manaphy's like level up learn set is not the greatest. Oh. That works out. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we check both those doors. Pretty sure there's a battle immediately here. Alright, regular Persian. Regular old kitty cat. Taunt. That's fine. That doesn't matter too much to me. Clang. Okay. I'll go in this Swampert. Dark Aura. Alright, yeah, you can lower my defense. I don't care. You live? Oh, yeah, an orb. Hole. So. Kinda good to know. Oh, crazy. Ooh. El Gato Loco. That's what you're acting like right now. ledge. Bad. Alright, go upstairs. Situational. Not necessarily great, but not bad. Good. It's a move that can definitely be used. Do I battle two? Do I battle them back to back, or do I just battle one? I don't remember a scenario. I feel like I battle both of them. Espeon. I don't think I outspeed an Espeon. I do. Not really. I ate that up way better than I thought I would. That was a slap psychic, and I ate that up way better than I thought I would. Yep, I do battle both. Okay. I don't think there's that many more grunt battles, so we might actually be battling Guzma today. But if we don't, that's gonna be the biggest blue balls that I could have done unintentionally. Unintentionally, of course. There we outspeed the duck. I'm just... I do not have a... That's gonna be a problem. I don't know. Hope not. Oh. Alright, I should outspeed. Noctowl, stay in. He lived. Wow. I was about to say, weakness policy? Really? I don't think there's a shot. Battle Guzma. I fucking walk. Gotta start Starf Bear. Pound sweet. Okay, I know the password. Yeah, because there's this guy and then there's a guy outside. Yeah, there's no chance. Really. You know what? I'll leave it up to fate. I'll leave it up to a coin flip. Whether or not you do one more challenge and go through battling Guzma and Nanu. Damn, no, that's not gonna work. Whatever you're thinking. Whatever you are thinking, Delilah, that was not going to work. I'm gonna just swap. I mean, I guess us going through the Aether Foundation will be definitely helpful with us getting levels, but yeah, for the important battles, we're gonna be under level-ish. Well, I guess I shouldn't say under leveled as shit, but we're just gonna be under everybody. We're doing what we can. Just we're having a hard time keeping up because of that wipe. And even then, I still don't know if us wiping really affected our levels that much. I truthfully don't know. Yeah, tell me you're freaking poison jab. Sound sweet. Tapu Koko. That. All right. We're gonna leave it up to fate. All right. Heads will be we do another challenge, which will probably take us through Guzma and through Nano. And it's going to be a mini gauntlet. Actually, no. It's Guzma, Latian, and Nanu. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. All right, heads is going to be we do it. Tails is going to be we save it for the next stream. And I'm going to, even if it lands on the floor, or does some funky business, whatever it lands on. Gotta respect the game. Heads is we continue, tails is we stop. Oh my god, chat. We're going. Landed on heads. Oh my god. Am I about to regret leaving it up to fate? Okay, that one doesn't work because we're not playing Scarlet and Violet. That might be a challenge I need to take off the wheel. Doesn't really work. I have to use my last devil's advocate. There's no way I'm not switching in these battles. There's no way. No chance. Yeah, I have to use my last devil's advocate on this. What do I do? What's an easy challenge? I can get something for free because I don't necessarily want to use a perk. Or who's a devil's advocate to devil's advocate? Is that cheeky? Yeah, that's cheeky. I feel like that's cheeky. Let's go with the challenge where I'm not allowed. I can only use Pokemon with a base stat total of 600 or lower. Because like I said, I feel like that's cheeky if I use a Devil's Advocate to get another one. That just kind of creates a glitch in the system, and therefore I can just continue to do whatever the fuck I want. Excuse me. No, we're not doing that. Game. So this is the last challenge of the stream. Shit's gonna get real. Relic vase. Too bad I can't sell any of these freaking relic items. Actually, depending on how dicey it gets. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, Mega Diancie. Level 46. Or faster, so this thing's dead. Wall rain. I think a stab discharge would kill. He's 46. It's probably close. If it doesn't kill, it's going to be close. Very close. I'm almost certain that I will. Oh my god. That makes me wonder if I should use like an illegal move reward to get Porygon Z a better electric type move. But even then, what would I even like use for that? I mean, Thunderbolt's like probably the best electric type, the most solid electric type move I can give myself. I don't know, it's a tough call actually. All right, so we turn into a bug type. Slam. Do anything. Oh, I don't need the quick link. I need a heal. What am I looking at? All right, I technically have like 10. Because I have 5 max potions, 3 hyper potions, 2 energy roots, and 1 moo moo milk. So actually, I have like 11. Oh. I don't know if I outspeed this. I do. Okay. Well, this thing should be dead. I don't know. Ooh. Well, I suppose I should probably stay in to see if it's the Mega Audino. Because otherwise, I don't have anything super effective for it. All right, it's just regular. Can I afford to set up? That's what I gotta ask myself. Can I afford to set up? Because if I could just set up and sweep, I'd be in a really good spot. And I don't think I'd need much more than plus... Let's see. Try attack. No. There's no reason for me to... Galvantula definitely is faster than me. It does not make sense for me to try to stay in and keep the sweep. Maverick should be fine, because Galvantula doesn't learn Energy Ball by level up. Bug Buzz would be the scariest thing for us to deal with. Sandstream. That's fine. Signal beam. Don't get the confusion. Jesus Christ. Like the worst thing that could have happened to me. Not even exaggerating that either. He would have died to one Diamond Storm. I guarantee it. What's my special defense with Swampert? 97 versus what with Incineroar? I'm a Calm Nature. 121. Okay. So I should definitely be able to go into Incineroar. And I do have the possibility of the Quick Claw popping, so that's always a good thing. Just don't get confused. Okay. That did what, like 50 points of damage? I have to heal. Electro Ball. And okay, that does what? 76 points of damage. So if he high rolls me here, he kills me. But I don't really know if I have any other option. Alphagrigus is gonna get popped. Lilligan's gonna get popped. Togekiss is gonna get popped. All because I hit myself in confusion with Swampert that I'm in this scenario. You know what? Signal beamed. Fucking miss, dude. Oh my god. I want you to realize, chat, I have not missed a Blaze Kick since I taught it to this fucking cat. To kill this fucking Galvantula is the time that I miss. You can't script. You can't script this sort of stuff. Now my Quick Claw pops. His HP went down way too slow for my liking. Belluetta. Alright, I don't know if this is regular or the Pirouette form. I would imagine if he's sending it in now, it's the Pirouette form. So with that information in mind, I'm gonna go to my Togekiss. That way I can also get the Flame Orb to activate, and I can hopefully do a little bit more damage to stuff if need be. Acrobatics does a decent amount, not too much. And it lives on a sliver. Heal? No. Musharna. Okay, I know Musharna cannot touch Incineroar. I know that for sure. Because it only learns like psychic type moves by level up. And even that because it's Stone Evo, so we're probably in the clear. That did fucking nothing. Does this thing have way? I mean, I know I'm calm-natured, but still. And I'm 2 levels lower, but I feel like that was doing nothing. All right, Pyukumuku. This is actually great. Works out grand for me. Because Pyukumuku is not taking a hit. I gotta go battle Gladion. Alright, who do I want to lead with now? I honestly feel like Maverick's probably the best. An Incineroar would be good. Thank you for filling me up. I mean, I was gonna go back and heal anyways. Okay, so that's one scary battle down. 2 more to go before we leave. Go to the Aether Foundation. Which, don't get me started about that. One day's about to be a movie. And one I'm not sure I want to be a starring cast member of. All right. Number 2. That's Noir. Just Smile on wave, chat. That's all we can do. On top of hope and pray. Got a ball? Okay. Touch defense drop. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're getting RNG that goes in your favor. I don't expect this to one-shot at all. Wimp out. Okay. Into what? Gyarados? Regular. Hey, why are we... Why are we... You don't need to sniff that. Stop. Is this a bad switch? I really hope it's not. I actually probably should have went Coffagrigus. Oh, we missed. Okay. I probably would have ate that, though, to be fair. Any D-dance. All right, he got greedy. This is fine. Don't. You're not listening. You gonna go back and do it again? Rhyperior? Lilligant can handle that. As Rhyperior is slow as shit. And he's got 2 quad weaknesses. If he has Sap Sipper though, I might throw hands. Might throw hands. What the fuck? I just got outsped by a Rhyperior. What is my speed? 87. And I was slower than him. I don't know if I should be mad or impressed. All right, Mega Blaziken. Brave Bird. That's fine. Because he's going to take Gooey, he's going to take Rocky Helmet damage, and he's going to take recoil damage. Rocky Helmet, recoil, that should kill him. And if he doesn't die... Brother, what fucking video game am I playing? What fucking video game am I playing today? Also, I'm a dumbass because I didn't go back and buy healing items. Oh, that's a... So I'm almost certain I'd get locked up in that battle with Nanu immediately after this. Focus energy. Delilah. It? There is nothing here for you to be face all up in it. You can whip your tail all you want. Hey, poor. I think my boy Jukebox is gonna be our best option for that. But chat, you know what sucks about this, right? That's his ace. What sucks about this is that King Tut is gonna be far behind now. All right, we ate that up. He should be dead. So we're in Diggersby. Okay. Thankfully, Diggersby sucks because he doesn't have huge power. You're trying to get in this stuff, aren't you? I look away for 2 seconds. And you're just trying to get into trouble. Dig. Ah. EQ, but I would not have predicted him to go for dig. I think we'll eat it just fine. Yeah. So if we somehow don't kill him here, we'll kill him next turn because we're faster. Dog, what are my Pokemon speed stats? I can't even talk. I didn't even talk straight. What are my speed stats that I'm getting outsped when they're -1? Albeit, yes, they have a couple levels difference, but math is not mathin' here. No, 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 no. I mean, I definitely would outspeed Dusknoir with Porygon Z, but no. I don't feel comfortable with letting him in there against him. I just didn't feel comfortable. I don't know who's gonna fucking push my shit in. Like, can't I say no to him when he says, meet me at the ferry by the docks or whatever? I might be able to get healing items before moving forward. All right, yes. I can get healing items. We're gonna be in it for the long haul. I'm gonna say 5 minutes still remaining on the timer. I could technically go get my desert encounter right now, but all I have to do is all I have to do. I have to make it through this, and then I can hopefully rest a little easier. Thankfully, we can buy more. We can buy max potions, so healing in battle shouldn't be too detrimental in terms of battle against Nano is gonna suck ass. Oh my god. I'm yeah, I may have lost off rip. There's like one option I think I have if I want to be okay. Maybe two. I would imagine that Togekiss is just the better counter in this case. Jump kick. Okay, yeah. That works out fine with me. Probably should have moonblasted. Nah, it doesn't matter. All right, level 51. It seems like Togekiss and freaking Porygon Z are the only ones that are keeping up. Everybody else is falling behind. Crawdon. Do I outspeed Crawdon? Question I'm asking myself right now. I don't... Oh, he missed. These speed tiers, man, they're messing me up. They really, really are. I think Calvon will be okay. But if he has superpower, I'm boned. I need this to be speed form. Oh, wow. Okay, it actually is speed form. That's pretty damn good for us. I think his defenses... It's not the worst. I think his attack form has the worst defenses, so... I still don't think he's taken a Darkest Slayer yet. Yeah. I don't think he's taken a Darkest Slayer yet. Oh, he does. Okay. This is fine, though, because he's going to waste his heal on this. Is he even going to get back to full HP? And we get the Quick Claw pop. Alright, this is half his team gone. 2 legendaries, by the way. Crocodile. Would Swampert be better, or would Togekiss? Swampert. Just because Togekiss is on low HP right now. And this is his ace. So are we going to see a dark type Z move or a ground type Z move, chat? What do we think? I'm going to Liquidation. And Storm. That doesn't matter. At least right now it does. For half. Foul play. Actually doesn't do as much as I would have imagined. All right, we killed his ace, though. So no Z Crystal. Ninjask. Is fine. Lord Stand. I don't miss Diamond Storm. You're dead. And we got the defense buff. Which I feel like I haven't had to click Diamond Storm as much on Maverick. Aurorus. Yeah, I outs. Can I say that with confidence? I don't know. I'd like to imagine I outspeed an Aurorus with the Porygon Z. But I've been proven very wrong today about a bunch of speed tiers, so it would not surprise me if I don't outspeed. Alright, I do. Steel type. Quad effective. Yes, the Sandstorm's up, but it's still stab. Yeah, you're done. Boom! that was actually, I'm kind of glad that we did it and got the 3 hard battles out of the way, because we would have been running so many important battles against the people in the Aether Foundation. It'll be nice. It'll be a little nice change of pace. I'll say that much. Congrats or whatever. You still don't have a Primarina? What the hell? All right, stream today. What a marathon of a stream. What a monster of a stream. 4 hours and 54 minutes. That's before I even do like the outro and stuff. So our challenge that we went with, because we used our Devil's Advocate, was what did we say? We said use mons with a BST of 600 or under. So last reward for the stream. Ooh, I don't hate that. I actually don't mind that at all. I guess my question would be, should I use those rare candies just on off Egglocke? Because it's the only thing that's not over level 45. Because Swampert's 49, Calvon's 48, Julia's 47. If I have that at 50, I have a bulky mon at 50. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna note down in parentheses. That's not how you spell his name. And I don't know why I made it a capital S. All right. We survived. I'm so fucking surprised that we did not lose anybody. I'm so surprised we did not lose anybody. But to be honest, the last 2 trials that we're going to do are probably going to be the 2 hardest trials. But our to freaking conquer is the Aether Paradise. So we got ourselves some backup plans. Or not backup plans. We have ourselves some good rewards to help boost us up. The only thing I'm really nervous about is that we don't have any more Devil's Advocates. So whatever challenges we get, we have to suck up and do, which I'm not sure how much of a fan I'm going to be of that, but what we have to do. If you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. A little bit of a night owl type of stream, it feels like, because we're wrapping up after midnight. Thank you guys so much for your support. Again, I feel like I say it every single stream, but I definitely should be saying it because it's unreal. We are not going to stream tomorrow, or well, I should say later today, because it's technically Sunday now, but we're not going to be streaming on Sunday. We'll be back with this on Monday. And I think we're probably just going to do all the Aether Foundation stuff if I'm feeling up to more, I might do a little bit more. I haven't decided just yet, but if you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, make sure you show that support, clicking the like button and subscribing as well. It'd be awesome if we could hit the goal of 500. I said by the end of April. That would be very ambitious, or I'm feeling very ambitious, but you know what? I think we can do it. I mean, we're at 450 now. I'd love to see it. Makes me motivated putting out this content and seeing growth. So like, that'd be awesome if you hit 500 for the end of April. Just saying. Either way, that's gonna be it for me. I don't want to yap for too much longer. I want to get myself to bed. Your boy worked full day today, and then he came home and streamed 5 hours, so he's done. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out.